Well, long time no see, guys. Figured we could do a little stream this morning. Little bastard fucking was in my neighborhood when I came and logged in. Pristine hatchet. Pretty much think I got what I needed. Some glasses, some nerdy glasses. Fucked up my glasses. My glasses. Oh shit. It just drops that in here. I ain't got no room for it. My glasses. Son of a bitch. Hop that damn wall, bruh. Somebody had a base here. No remnants. No remnants. Yeah, whatever. Don't ask no questions. I'll tell you what though, it's been a while since we've done a stream, so I know some of y'all might not have been anticipating it, but we got the time, so we're gonna do it. Hope everybody had a great motherfucking weekend. Gee, man. I'm really not sure if it's close to dark or not. I don't know. I don't know if the sun came up or if the sun's going down. I feel like it just came up though. I could be wrong about that though. I swear this feels like I'm going the wrong way. Can't fucking tell. I can't fucking tell. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I'm going the right way. I'm going the right way. I think that's Mogri Becca over there. Maybe. Sort of looks like it. Such a beautiful day. Such a beautiful day. An IJ with a mag. Le Pristine. I got no fucking room for it. I'm gonna make some fucking room. Oh, that one's ruined anyway. I might just drop that SG5 because I don't even have a fucking mag for it. Shit, I don't have no ammo for this damn thing neither. Yo, good morning, BB. How we doing on this lovely Sunday? Hunting some motherfucking pings, man. I done already killed a dude. Right before I was starting to stream, there was some dude running by me. Had to put him to bed, tuck him in. Just getting up, right on. Yeah, I kind of slept in today myself. I didn't wake up till like fucking 6 o'clock in the morning, something like that. Which for me is unusual. Well, come on, bitch. Search over here real fast. Bunch of nothing. Jesus, Rocky. I couldn't remember what damn server I was on with this fucking character, so I had to pick the random server, but I'm pretty sure I was on Livonia with this guy right here, and then I just couldn't fucking remember what server. I couldn't find it. Don't you love that? Handsaw. I don't think I need that for anything. Revolver. Throw that bitch pretty far. Oh. Ah, son of a bitch. Did have a base up at this castle at one point. It's not really a terrible spot to have one because it's pretty close to the airfield and obviously you got well down there and all that other shit. It's really not too bad of a spot. Oh, I think we should be getting right back into a normal schedule now. I do believe. I know it's been real sparse and in between lately, but I think we're going to be able to get back onto a schedule here. Very, very good. Very good. Get back into the action. Classic Jackson, man, running action. Why has this place got to be so damn... Oh, gun cleaning kit? Damn, this shit was all messed up. Hell yeah. Yeah, I know, man. I apologize for that to you guys, because I just hadn't been able to stay on the schedule like I was. But it looks like I may be able to do that again. Oh, they still got those in here? Huh. Sometimes you find some decent shit over there by those. I found a damn SV98 mag and a couple other little decent things by these little fires. Find like firefighter coats, firefighter pants, other shit like that. Plus just randomized loot, I think. Like I found a mag there once. Something else too. I don't remember what it was. Nothing here today. Nothing that I need anyway. Firefighter axe. Maybe catch a little heat buff real quick. Fuck is that? Is that... Okay, it's a Z. Thought it was just a player right there. faggot. Hopefully there ain't a guy up there with a damn scope and a rifle. This right here is an easy shot. Easy shot. I don't see nobody. Oh shit, someone's here. I just heard him drop the sticks. The fence kit, maybe. He's locked in his base. He's in there, though. I heard him drop sticks. He might have a partner nearby. Hello, how are you today? I'm just passing through, man. You don't need to worry about me. I heard you in there, though. You all good? You all good, brother? You got Mike. I'm just out here killing zombies. How you doing today, bro? Got you a little base here. A little basey base. Are you gonna talk to me? And it's kind of rude when someone talks to you and you don't talk back. The last guy that was in a base, and I said, hey, bro, you gonna talk to me? He didn't want to talk. So I told him if he didn't talk to me, I was gonna come back and raid his base. And then within 4 hours, his base was gone. So what's up, bro? How you doing? Do I need to come back here and raid this shit? Or what? I guess so. Man, just another rude guy that don't want to say hello. All you gotta do is say hello, bro, and I won't raid your base. But if you don't, I'm coming back. Promise you that. I'll bring backup too. Alright. Have it your way. Alright, well, we're coming back to raid this fucker. That's his own fault. Witch hood, man. You. Kind of a little bit sketchy to leave this place because he might have an angle on me. I don't think you'll get an angle from over here though. Yeah, nah, he ain't gonna get no angle from here. Same thing I told that last guy. And then we came back and shit on his base. I swear, bro, don't nobody ever want to talk to me when I'm being friendly too. Oh, I'm just trying to talk to them. They're like, no, I'm not in here. Bro shit, bro shit. Ah! Another gun cleaning kit. Grabbed it. .308s. Pristine. Oh shit. Too bad I don't have a scope, because I could probably sit right fucking here and scope straight over to that thing if he got up there. It'd be a pretty easy shot, actually. But alas, he probably not gonna move for 20 fucking minutes. He thinks he's safe up there in that tower, huh? Yeah, he thinks he's all real safe and got a little base in there. He gonna learn today. shit just got gassed out over there. I think that's Starry or whatever. The other one. Novi. Novi, whatever the fuck. I wonder if I make a bottle suppressor, if I'll be able to fucking see with this iron sight. I don't know if I will. I mean, that's not the worst. It's not the greatest either, though. Fuck it. I think that'll work. It's manageable. Yeah, it's manageable. Fuck you. Ah. Peaches, 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 peaches. What the fuck ever, bro? Y'all tripping. Y'all tripping. Gonna get rid of this. Shit, I thought I was late actually there, Matthew. I mean, it's bright and early for some people. Pretty late for me. It's like, I'm normally up around 3 in the morning. So, yeah. Not too early, but I guess, yeah, for most people probably. How you doing today on this lovely Sunday? Hopefully all is well. Just woke up. Nice. Bunch of booty. 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 You had a nightmare that you tried to a tizzy camper. Damn, bro, that's crucial. Dreaming about DayZ, that's wild. Can't say that I've ever had a DayZ dream. I mean, I've had some fucking weird dreams, but I don't think I ever dreamed about DayZ. That's pretty funny, though. Pretty damn funny, man. It's like you wake up and you're like, no, all my loot. And then you wake up, you're like, oh, okay. I still have all my loot. That was a fucking dream. Oh, I believe it, bro. I believe it. I mean, especially if you're playing it a lot, like if you're playing hours, like 8 hours in a day, yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if you're gonna have some type of dreams about it. It's like even if you know, just watch certain movies throughout the day, all day, you might have some of them seep into your dream, you know? So, okay. Ten space. I wonder if it's worth going up there. Check out that little barracks and whatever. That's funny. I think when you're younger too, you have more vivid dreams. Like I've dreamt throughout my whole life, and I know a lot of my friends are like, man, I never dream anymore. I used to dream when I was younger. And I'm like, well, my dreams when I were younger used to be way more vivid and, like, fun, I guess you could say. Where you have those dreams where you're flying or fucking, you know, fighting in a war or whatever. You're doing shit that you don't normally do. But now when I have dreams, I still have them, but they're more like nightmares, I would say. Oh, it's always some fucking crazy shit. Oh, damn. Losing a cash cut tournament. That's freaking hilarious. You gotta get in the tournament first of all, buddy. You gotta get yourself in that tournament, buddy. And you know what? Those Fortnite cash cups are a fucking scam anyway, because the people that win them are always using aimbots and shit, so... I mean, they've literally caught a dude using the aimbot in the competition. They sued him. I will give them that. At least they sued him, but hey, it still happens. Yep, I know. I do know they caught one guy. I don't know his name. I don't remember the name, but I know if you look it up, you look up Epic Games sues Fortnite cheater for tournament because he participated in the tournament, used cheats to win, and then was later on exposed and caught, and then they sued him, and he had to repay all that money, plus he's banned from Fortnite for life. He can never compete in any Fortnite competition, none of that shit. That's what they need to do to all the fucking cheaters, bro. I don't give a fuck. If you cheating like that, you need to have some consequences, man. Oh, dude, I thought that was a player. Thought that was a player. I shot a guy right in the face earlier. He was hiding in a little shed. Oh. After I missed my shot, one of my shots on him, he fucking ran over to a shed and shot him through the window. Yeah. You know how I feel about them motherfucking cheaters. Can't stand them. Can't stand them. I mean, why you gotta cheat at a game, you know? Why don't you just get good, bro? Get good, homie. People want instant gratification. They want to be able to pick up the game for the first time and kill every fucking thing that moves without having to put any effort in. And that's why there's so many cheaters, because they're all a bunch of fucking instant gratification babies. And that is how I feel about that. And that's all I got to say about that. Fuck you. Yeah, screw it. I guess we'll go to the danger zones. The danger zone. The danger zone. Highway to the danger zone. Probably gonna end up dead, boys. That's alright, though. We'll start a whole new, fresh adventure if that's what happens. Or I'll swap over to my other one. I got another one. Got a little bit of gear. Nothing crazy, but just like your mid-tier shit. Mid-tier shit, man. But yeah, guys, as it stands right now, I should be the normal schedule. There should be normal streaming happening this week. So y'all better be ready. I don't want to hear no excuses. I don't want to hear no excuses. But you started the stream too early. I am still sleeping. I am still asleep. Oh, that's too damn bad. But Grandpa, I don't want to work. Well, that's too damn bad. I'm tired of working, Grandpa. Always out here in the sun eating egg salad. I'm tired of working, Grandpa. Can blow that Zed's head right off. Oh, someone's got it based up. The fuck? You little turd. You little turd! Could just be a facade. Oh, it's a facade. Yay! It's locked. Oh. Another SG5K. I mean, shit, man. Foul says, foul says, foul says. Fuck it. Worn. This one is worn. I think they're both the same. Oh. No, that's a 45. Shit. I thought that was a USG man for a second. Oh, here we go. Put some little sights on that biatch. Yeah, see? Oh, he's got that little side blocked off, too. Six people viewing the stream and only 3 likes. Yeah, you tell him, Matthew. Get after him. Give him the what for. Give him the what for. Makey room. Makey room. Yeah, they like to shadow ban me there. Shadow blocking, the shadow hatred, the undercover hating. Gold tip. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Seven viewers. I remember when it was like 237 viewers. Oh shit! I think that's like my record, bro. 200 and something. 67. All 6s and 7s. There's a guy in there. Why does he really low? Why? A huge fucking gap there. Everyone can tell there's nothing in there. No, there was a guy in the other base, though, the one that was at the castle. Mogli Becker Castle, there's a guy in that base. And I tried to talk to him and tell him, hey, bro, if you talk to me, I won't come and raid your base, but if you don't, I will. And he didn't say nothing, so guess what? He's getting his base raided. I got so many fucking grenades. It ain't even funny. Not on this guy, but on my other guy. But now we know where there's a base, so easy peasy, cheap and easy. Can come right over here and raid that shit, man. Raid it in the middle of the night. When he least expects it. Shit, me and Skits did a raid on that last one. Is there a cooldown for switching accounts on DayZ for PlayStation? If you're trying to go back into the same server, yeah. But if you're just going into a completely different server, then no. They have to put a cooldown because motherfuckers will cheat and do, well, yeah, they'll exploit, you know, they'll jump into the same server with two characters, go to the same spot, and then does a bunch of dumb bullshit. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely does. Honestly, it should be more like 15 minutes in my opinion, because 5 minutes really ain't long enough. I mean, if you just kill a guy, right? Say you just had a heated battle. Both of y'all are geared, you had a heated battle. He injured you. You killed him, though, but you got injured, say. You're a little bit fucked up. And you gotta, obviously, now you're moving slow. And you're trying to get out of there after looting the body. That's gonna take time. You know, more than 5 minutes. So, it's like, unless you just immediately book it. But if you want to hang out, try to loot the body, that 5 minutes goes quick. Next thing you know, you're dead. It's like, I really don't think 5 minutes is long enough. Oh shit, was I muted that whole time, guys? Did y'all get the answer to my question? Or to your question, because I might have been muted. Or I might have re-muted. Fuck, I don't know. But yeah, there is a timer. And like I said, I think it should be more like 15 minutes in my opinion, but why is the sun gone? 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 Might find a mag over here, might find a mag and a scope. Let me find a scope. If you were holding this SD98 right now, and you had exactly what's on it right now, no mag, no scope, which would you rather have first, the mag or the scope? I'm gonna say I'd rather have the mag. Then again, having the scope would be good too, because even if you didn't have the mag, you could scope in, not have to really worry about having a mag. Oh, whatever. You was a liar. Stupid fucking zombies. Fucking weird ass noises. You heard me? Alright, cool. I feel like you might be slightly behind in the stream, but I'm just guessing. Seems like a little bit delayed there. Somebody just looted this. There ain't nothing here. Oh, have any of you guys tried the game? It's called Generation Zero. Anybody? Anybody play that game? Generation Zero? I tried it. It's actually pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of enjoyed it. I've been playing a little bit of it. I be kicking ass at that shit though, actually. Mag. You'd rather have the mag? Yeah, same. Yeah, I'd rather have the mag as well. I mean, it's good to have the scope, don't get me wrong. I mean, it would be better to have the scope when you don't have a mag, so you could stay back and not have to get close or anything, but I still think I'd rather have the mag. Y'all give me just a second. Don't go anywhere, and smash the like button, or parasites are going to infest your brain. Drop my damn controller. Holy shit. Holy shita! Gotta love it when you drop your shit, huh? You ever been playing, right, and you go to do something, and you come back, your controller dropped, but your gun's sitting there firing, like, shot your whole mag out? I had that happen to me one day. I fucking went to do something, and then I guess the controller kind of fell in a way that it had both of the triggers pressed, and it literally dumped my whole mag. And he was sitting there trying to shoot an empty gun when I came back. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm gonna go check this thing, because I swear I found a SV98 mag at one of these. Jesus, man. All of that just to get it back to where it was supposed to be? Hell yeah, Homer. Well, I'm glad that you fixed it, and now that you're all caught up, you can see what we're actually doing here. Not the 2-minute delay. Even though there is always a slight delay, but it kind of varies from day to day. I've noticed you could have like a whole 20-second gap or fucking 5-second gap. Yeah, right. And the audio, yeah, also that is an issue as well. This is the best insulation. Fucking son of a bitch. Yeah, see, this is a good spot to come if you needed good clothing, like firefighter pants. But I swear I found a mag at one of these bitches, too. Oh, well. I'll get a little heat buff here. Oh, really? Is it that bad? 5 seconds? Jesus. I wonder why it's so bad, man. 5 seconds is quite a bit. Quite a bit indeed. I didn't think it was that big of a gap, but damn, that's crazy. Yeah, pretty big, man. I need to check something real quick. Yeah, server's got mad people in it, so I don't know. I feel like we haven't heard any gunshots. I mean, I killed the one guy, but that was right before I started the stream, so. But other than that, I haven't seen anybody or heard anybody. See a guy running down this road. Oof. Easy shit. spark plug. I think I could use that. Get rid of this. Another can of peaches, man. Holy shit. Show me freaking peaches. Yeah, screw it, whatever. I guess I can take them both. Hell yeah, that didn't even drain my stamina at all. You know, it does that every once in a while. You'll get a jump that doesn't even take one lick of stamina from you. I don't know if that's a bug or what. Does he think that's a bug? Or if I should, yeah, fuck it. I ain't worried about no stashes, man. I don't care about no stashes. Man, I got killed by a fucking geared ass Chad right over here one day. He was just sitting there, man. And I saw him right at the last second. Right as he started opening up on me. the hell's up with the 22 rounds? Would not surprise me if there's a base somewhere in this town, maybe up by the industrial. That's alright though, because I've already got a raid target and that nice little castle wanker. And to think, all he had to do was say, hello, how are you? Get the fuck away from me. Any of that would have been just fine. How about now? How about now? Won't be a stuck-up little bear. Stuck-up little bear. Yo, you see that fucking Zed? What is he doing? How'd he get up there? Wonder if it's worth checking that PD. I might find a Glock there, and even maybe a press vest nearby. Maybe. Oh yeah, someone's been here. Cargo pants, huh? Kind of like cargo pants, but I got patrol going. Max Caulfield, DayZ has become a truly good survival simulator by now. Hell yeah, buddy. I'd say it's been that for me. I love DayZ, man. Can't get enough. It is kind of a love-hate relationship on some levels, but, you know, it's more love than hate, I would say. There's a fucking trap right there. You see that? Someone set a trap right here. There's a wire trap. You think I could detonate it and then get the fuck out of here before it kills me? If I trip over it, I could run back. You think it'd fucking roll down the stairs, though? Shit. They got a damn wire trap right there. Think I could jump over it? I don't think I'm gonna test it. Fuck that. I probably could get out of there before I got blown up, but... Oh, there's a DayZ by the well that I did not kill. Oh, no, that's... Fuck is that? Oh, it's a farmer. Crouch walk through it, my ass. You're crazy. Are you serious right now? It won't trigger if you crouch walk through it? There's no way, bro. There's no fucking way. He probably cooked that nade too, dude. If it does go off, I'm fucking toast. All I have is a stab vest. Bro. I believe you. I do believe you. I'm just not gonna test it. I do believe you, though. I know you wouldn't steer me in the wrong way. I know that. I'm just... Fuck that. Because knowing my luck, dude, knowing my luck, something will go wrong and then I'll get blown up. Knowing my luck. And whatever's in the top of this PD really ain't worth it. Oh, hell yeah, Max. Thank you. Have you looked at the popular ones? If you go to the shorts list and then hit popular, I think you'll see my most popular clips, and I think those are probably some decent kills on those as well. But if you're talking about that most recent one, yeah, hell yeah, I appreciate that, because those little bastards, they had just fucking done in skits, and I was really trying to get all of them, but one of them got away. Yeah, I will. I do believe you, though. I believe you. I'm just not going to take the chance, because knowing my luck, something bad will happen. I'll forget on the way down, and, you know, who knows. Whatever's in that PD ain't worth it. I'll leave it for the next guy to stumble on. I don't have no meds, do I? No, I don't. Give me some Tetra or some multivitamins. There we go. Multivitamins. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Oh, you know what? I could probably put this little hit back on. Ugly ass little hip pack. Still gives you a little bit more space. Y'all remember MySpace? I used to love MySpace. You know, the weird thing is I think MySpace is actually still around and people still actually use it somewhere in the world. It's like, because I'm pretty sure it still exists, just not in the same kind of way that it did back then. shit. Are you kidding me? I got PTSD about this place. I've been in too many fights right here. Ooh, Tetra. Fucking bitch. Oh, just piss off every side I come by. That's great. This is where I think might be a base. Is the might to be, but the might not to be. But I've seen this place once, man. I saw somebody had this whole fucking thing based off one time. The entirety of it blocked off with walls, and then they had huge fucking watchtowers, you name it. Obviously a duper base, but man, it was crazy. One of the crazier bases I ever seen. Stabby, 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 stabby. Told you. Fucking knew it. Alright. Take a screenshot of this bitch. I swear I just heard somebody. Oh yeah. Oh, and there's a landmine? Yeah, that is placed. Okay, so I got a landmine on the side. I just need to get out of here for now, because I got enough intel. I know what to do. I know what I'm gonna do. I feel like there's a lot of loot in this base. Man, fuck it. Fuck it. It's probably a bunch of damn bush camping snipers over here. Bush Wookiees. And it's usually been so damn looted that you can't find any fucking thing. I swear I hardly ever find anything in these. That's why I normally just skip them. But sometimes you do find stuff. It's like the third one of those I found. Yo, how did my pants get damaged? Guess I didn't notice that. Did not notice that one. thought I had another little stack of those somewhere. What the fuck? Oh no. I don't know. Oh shit. Another can of bacon? Sheesh, Bacon City. Bacon City. Another can of bacon? Yo, what the fuck? That's a lot of bacon, man. I'll just eat as much of this as I can, I guess. Plate. Oh, shit. Thank you very much. One of these. Okay. Right there. Fuck yeah. Hope y'all are enjoying today's stream. I know it's been a little bit, so I do apologize for that to those of you who may not have been here earlier. We're gonna try and should be getting back on a normal schedule this week. So look forward to some good streams, hopefully. Alright, I think we're good. Just need some pouches. Some pouches. This building right here is freaking notorious, man. Notorious. GHJJ, alright, buddy. Sounds like you might be going through it. Oh, well, if you hang out for a while, maybe we can fucking ease your mind a bit. Maybe my, either my success here or my failure, one of the two, will inspire you to feel better, and then perhaps later you will be able to sleep. Well, I don't know, brother. It's hard to say. In my experience, I battled through some stuff with drugs, and yeah, life can get that way. And you know, the best thing you can try and do is just live a better life each moment that you can. Because, you know, we ain't ever guaranteed tomorrow. So, if there's something that you've been wanting to change in your life, or something that you've been wanting to do, there ain't no better time than fucking today, man. Ain't no better time than the present. But I hear that. I've been there. It's like you've been up for that long, you feel like fucking life sucks, and you just want to fucking die, basically. It's like, why am I even here? But I promise you this, there is a light at the end of the tunnel. It does get better if you choose to make it better. We all are in control of our own lives. Yeah, I'd say it's about time to go back to rehab then. It took me going to rehab about 4 or 5 different times before I actually had enough of what I was doing. So I know how, I feel your pain, man. And I wish you the best in that, because it is a struggle. But if you are wanting to quit, there are ways, there are resources, and there are people that, you're not alone, I'll tell you that. Yeah, that's how it started for me, too, was a judge. I would have never done it willingly, I'll tell you that. It took a lot of craziness to happen, but, yeah. It started the same way with me, man. I was on probation for 5 years. And ended up still going to prison because I violated, because of my drug addiction. So, I feel your pain, man. But I'll tell you this. There is light at the end of the tunnel, and it doesn't matter how bad it might seem, I promise you, if I can do it, anybody can do it. Yeah, your last little hoorah. It's like, but when the drugs stopped, when did the drugs stop becoming fun, and when did they start becoming a misery simulator? It's like, if you're at that point, then you're ready to recover. That's what I can say about that. I had a sponsor who would tell me, well, if you're not ready to quit, then I wish you misery. And I'm like, what the fuck is that supposed to mean? He's like, well, you ain't gonna change if everything's hunky-dory. He's like, so I wish you misery, that way you can get enough of that shit that you wanna change. And this is coming from a dude who fucking murdered somebody and spent, I don't know, he got manslaughter actually, but he spent like 8 or 9 years in the Fed for it. And then when he got out, he decided to change his life, and fucking now he's a millionaire. And for like a whole year, he wasn't my sponsor, but he was my sponsor's sponsor. And anyway, he was crazy as hell, but he was pretty cool too, and he'd tell you like it is, man. Like, he wouldn't beat around the bush. But yeah, man, everybody has their own fucking journey with it, but from just the very little bit you've told me, it sounds like you're ready to fucking change it. When the cocaine is no longer the fun thing to do. Where do you go from there? Bow! Yep. That's what them motherfuckers will do to you, man. That's hilarious, bro, because I've had that's very similar to what happened. Is fucking getting fucked up on benzos, and then you go out do shit, you don't even remember doing it. And next thing you know, the cops are fucking hauling you to jail. No bueno. No bueno. Ah, fuck you. I got faith in you, buddy. If you're willing to change your behaviors, you can do it, man. You gotta want it, though. I'll tell you that right now. If you don't want to stop doing the drugs, and they're saying you have to stop doing drugs, then, you know, that's a predicament. Because that's the same predicament I was in. I didn't want to stop doing drugs, but the state was making me, forcing me to, or they were going to take my freedom. But even the threat of that wasn't enough to keep me from not doing them. So, it's kind of a rock in a hard place, buddy. Germany, huh? Ah. Yeah, exactly. So, you have to get to that point where you want to stop yourself. Otherwise, it doesn't matter what the fuck they say to you or what they do to you. It ain't going to make a difference. But, man, it sounds like you know what to do, man. Sounds like you know what to do. But I'll tell you this. Even though I went through hell and all that crazy shit, there are still days where I miss being able to do stuff like that. Or I think, like, oh, I want to do something like that. And then I remember all the crazy shit that came with it. And I'm like, never mind. Never mind. So I don't know, man. The urge, it gets quieter, but it never truly goes away, I don't think. It never truly just disappears. It's always there somewhere in the back, lingering, ready to rear up its ugly head. You just gotta be strong, man. That's all I can tell you is, yeah, get right with God, for sure. You can do it, though, man. If I could do it, anybody can do it. I was real bad off. And I somehow got clean. And it was through the grace of God and the desire to want to change, you know. And I got tired of getting thrown in fucking jail. Yeah, I'm telling you what, you get thrown in jail enough, you'll get fucking tired of it. 12.2s and some 80s. Yeah. Whew. I remember those days. I don't miss them. I do not miss them. Like I said, I do every now and then feel like, ooh, I wish I could do something, but it ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. I don't know. How do they handle that sort of shit over there in Germany? Like, what are you looking at? Because I know here, if you break into some houses, even if it's your first offense, like, you're going to go to prison at least for a year, maybe 2. Like, and if you had a weapon, you're probably going to go for more like 5 or something, maybe more than 6 or 7 years, something like that. But if you just broke in, stole some shit, and then they caught you later on, it might not be so bad, but... Oh, yeah. ODing is no joke, is it? Fucking sucks. Yeah, it's one of the worst feelings I've ever experienced. And, yeah, it's no bueno. But I'm telling you what, bro. You got priors. That's why I'm trying to figure out how they handle that in Germany. See, if you got priors and you did that, you're going there for about 10 years probably then. Or breaking and entering, or if you had a weapon, you're going to get armed robbery, aggravated assault, assault with a deadly weapon. I mean, the list goes on and on of shit that they would charge you with. But I feel like Germany might be a little more lenient, but then again, they're soft. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. The prisons there are not really hard either. They look like they're pretty, you could just chill out, even if you did go to prison. Like, you got your own little room and shit, TV in it. I've seen some of them abroad documentaries, and holy shit, y'all got it made as far as that goes. Here, it's like, you're getting thrown into the fucking, you're getting thrown into the jungle, man. And you ain't got no more privacy. Say goodbye to privacy. Say goodbye to good food. That's wild. Well, hopefully you don't have to, you know, maybe you won't have to go after all, but I would take it as a huge wake-up call, man. I'm going to tell you this, man. It don't get any easier or better if you continue doing that. I'll tell you that from my own experience. If you're already at that point, then it's like, this is what it was told to me. Once you turn a once you turn a cucumber into a pickle, it can no longer be a cucumber ever again. Once you pickle that shit, it's a pickle forever. So, you're a pickle, man. I'm a pickle too, so it's all good. But once you're a pickle, you can't be a cucumber again. And I'm like, bruh, that's crazy. Absolutely fucking crazy. Addiction is a life-changing thing. It ruins lives. It take away your freedom. It take away everything, man. Really. Oh yeah, especially if you're on benzos. That's literally just sleepwalking with activities that you don't remember. You wake up with the consequences, though. I'll tell you that shit. Oh, man, absolutely. Sorry, I just had to go grab a drink. No worries, man. Cold turkey is not the way to go on benzos. You can actually die from going cold turkey, even though the jails don't give a fuck, obviously. But yeah, if you're real hard on benzos, you can actually die from it. So it's one of the only drugs that you can die from going cold turkey, and benzos are one of them. So yeah, man, like heroin, you can fucking detox and it sucks, but the benzos can actually really fuck you up from cold turkey and it. Brain damage? That's not good. That's no bueno. That's something the jails really don't understand. It's like, you're getting guys that are coming in that are on these hardcore stuff, and if they are on benzos, you have got to fucking wean them off. Otherwise, you're going to have some serious issues, like you said, brain damage, and up to death. I mean, it's no joking matter. It's legitimately serious. What is up with all these SGKs, man? I might just take this fucking thing, because I think there's a mag right over here. I know they don't care. I know, it's like, in their eyes, they're like, shit, that's just one less crackhead on the street. Even though we're just people like them. Hey, it makes no sense, man, really. It really don't make no sense. Nah, it sure don't work like that. I wish, in a perfect world, I think people would understand that if it's a drug-related crimes that are happening because somebody's addicted, just throwing them in jail is not going to solve the problem. They need treatment. And even though, it's like, all right, they're probably not going to want it at first. They're going to see that there's a better life to be had because there's other people that are around them that are going to have been clean longer and they're going to have their shit together, and you're going to become, you're going to want that. You're going to be like, shit, I want that, And that's why I think it's Sweden or maybe even in Germany, I don't know, they do, no, maybe not Germany, but I think Sweden and places like that, they have like a really good prison system. I know that sounds weird, but it's because they actually treat the underlying issue of drug addiction and mental health issues versus just throwing them into a cage with a bunch of criminals. Yeah, they committed a crime, but they were under the influence trying to fuel their addiction when they did said crime, and the only reason they did it was because of their addiction. Those people need help. I was one of those people. Own little cabins. Yeah, basically. And they go to treatment classes and shit. And they have to do programs. They're not just locked up all day. They actually do stuff. Like, they do classes and they learn about their addiction. And then they get help. They see doctors. All kind of shit. They actually get treated for it instead of... It is a punishment. Don't get me wrong. At first, the punishment aspect is the fact that you now are not free to do whatever you want, right? But then the rehabilitation aspect of it is they're treating you for the reason you're in there in the first place. And yeah, and the crazy thing is their recidivism rate is almost non-existent, whereas our recidivism rate is extremely high. Once people start committing crimes, they recommit crimes. And because they never get any help, you know? It's a real bad issue here. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Sweden, yeah, they get their own little fucking little bungalow, basically, and they have a job where they're like working in a kitchen, or maybe they're working in the fields, like tilling the ground, or they're doing something all day long, and then they're getting help and treatment for what's the underlying issues. Yeah, man. It takes that. I'm telling you what. It takes extreme treatment methods to get extreme results. And it's like you kind of have to just turn your life over to the process. Trust the process. And before you know it, man, you'll be like, shit, I don't care about no drugs. You won't even want to do drugs anymore. You'll think that you'll feel sorry for and sad for the people that still do them. Because you'll know there's a better life to be had. You know what I mean? Like, you'll know at that point. So, but to me, it sounds like you're well on your way. I'll send a prayer for you. And when you get back out of rehab or whatever, you're gonna come back here and let us know how it's going. Heli wreck. Should I run to that heli wreck? It's like just to the right of there. Alright, I think I can do it, boys. I think I can do it, even though it's pretty far over there. Hell yeah. Well, yeah, if anything you can have in the rehab, that's any personal item, that's crazy, actually. Minus, like, clothes and stuff, but there's no way they would have let us have phones, even though we had them. We weren't supposed to, but that's pretty cool. Or laptops. Yo, what up, Ultima? Ultima! Welcome in, buddy. And that's the other thing. Once you get the drugs out of your system and back, you know, you start kind of putting your life back together, you're going to find out that all your interests come back. So if you were already recording stuff and freestyling or whatever, you're gonna get more into that. You're gonna actually be like, oh yeah, let's do this shit, you know, because now you're not gonna have all these fucking drugs polluting your brain and taking all your money and your time. You kind of get your interest back. Like, that's why I play DayZ now. I mean, I lost my interest in all of that shit. I didn't play video games when I was on drugs. And I loved playing video games. That was something that, it took everything from me. So even the video games were gone. But that's pretty dope. It sounds like they actually care a lot more than they do here, as far as that goes. Allowing you guys to go into treatment, and then not only that, but still have access to your computer and shit. Yeah, and they glamorize it in this Hollywood lifestyle. They're always showing the rappers doing drugs, and they talk about it. But I tell you this, every single one of them fuckers has hit the bottom, and if they haven't hit the bottom yet, they're on their way down. Anybody doing that sort of shit, man. Now, there is a difference between an actual addict and somebody who is a user who can do drugs. I call it do drugs successfully. They can do the drugs, but the drugs never take a hold of them. But they don't do them all the time, you know what I mean? They go to a party, they do some coke, whatever. That's it. They're done with it. They don't think, oh, I need 10 more lines of coke. Like, they're happy with what they had, right? Well, people like us can't do that sort of shit. They could take 2 Xanax and be fine. Like, oh, I don't need any more. Oh, shit. Exactly. Yep, exactly. You'll hear people, and then you come to find out they ain't ever done shit, and you're like, well, you're sitting here glorifying it. Yeah. That's the other thing, man. You got to keep your cup clean. Like the analogy, your cup is full of whatever you put in it. So if you want good stuff, then you got to put good stuff in it. If you want negative things, and then you put the negative things in there. There's the old heavy wreck. Yep, and yeah, that's the corrupt industry that wants to get them while they're young, and they know what they're doing. It's like you wouldn't go around offering little kids drugs or talking about drugs in a way that's like, hey, kids, doing cocaine is great. You wouldn't do that. No sane adult person would do that. But that industry does, and they shove it down their throats constantly. They talk about, what are they, lean and fucking this, that, and the other, pills, blah, you name it. And I used to listen to all that type of music myself on the regular. I don't anymore. That's crazy. I mean, you could get them here, too, from a doctor, but they've really cracked down on a lot of it. Like, back when I was doing shit, oh, dude, all you had to do was go to what they called a fucking pill farm doctor. All you do is go in there and tell them you got degenerative disc disease and sciatica. They don't even do a scan or nothing. You walk out with like 180 of them fucking things. 180 15s. Plus a fucking 90 bottle of Xanax. Like, yeah. It was like the Wild West out here for a while. And I mean, it is still like that in areas, but I would say it's gotten them a little bit better. That's crazy, bro. That is actually crazy. You could just get it. You don't even need a prescription, huh? Yeah, that's crazy. You bastard. Alright, appreciate you, man. You have a blessed day as well. And I want to see you back here and let us know your progress. Got to keep me updated. Hell yeah. I'll remember that. And thank you very much for the sub as well. Oh, there's a VSS. I got gun cleaning kit. I just don't have like a lot of ammo for it. Son of a bitch. I could go get some ammo. That means I gotta get rid of this. Shit. Unless... Whew! I guess that heli weren't too bad, actually, then. Hey, not too bad. Got a BSS, a scope for the fucking rifle. I gotta fix up this VSS with the gun clean kit. And then I'll try and go get some ammo for it, too. Hell yeah, boys. Remember to smash the old like button. Helps the algorithm to not hate me so much. And it says, yeah, we need more of this. I'm trying to think if I should just go straight up into fucking Tizzy. I need to fix this damn gun real quick. Ah, the mag's warm. Hell yeah. A very good. A very, very good, sir. I gotta figure out what to do, though. I'm gonna hang on to these because I might actually find an AKM. I'm gonna have all the ammo for that shit. The sun's going down. Yo, you still in here, Ultima? I was gonna ask you how the Xbox DayZ's been going. If you've had any issues. I know I've seen some crazy videos of some crazy stuff. No cheaters though. You hadn't run into any aimbot cheaters. Yeah, Matthew, I was asking how y'all's experience has been lately since the update and since they brought in the PC shenanigans. More of a lag? That's crazy because on the PlayStation side, it's like running a lot better than it was. Now the lag is gone, basically. I mean, it's not completely gone, but for the most part, it's gone. A lot more lag though. That's weird because, you know, they advertised it as a 400% performance increase across all platforms. Ah, I see. Yeah, I always forget that you basically stick to fucking Karma Crew and Fellows, right? Fellow Gaming, Chernarus. So they've got kind of their little anti-cheat going, right, with the whitelisting. Excuse me. I mean, at least there's that, though. At least there is a way to still find a decent server that isn't full of fucking cheaters, man. Whew. But it does limit y'all, right? I mean, obviously, it limits the shit out of you. I left Karma Crew. They changed the rules when they whitelisted. Oh, really? What happened? What was the rule? What was the rule change? They want your blood type and your social security number and all that. Oh, fuck. Damn it. I'm cold. Son of a bitch. Oh, really? So if your Discord name doesn't match your gamer tag, they fucking insta-ban you? That's a little crazy. Well, I was gonna say, couldn't you just change your name on Discord? Or you don't want to do that, obviously, huh? Yeah, that might seem a little bit extreme. But maybe that's the only way they can verify it. I don't know. Seems maybe like that might be the case. That's a little bit extreme, though. I might check the ramps first this time. Just a little bit extreme. Okay. No duping and no alt accounts. Yeah, I've seen a lot of, a couple of people been playing on it that I've noticed. Obviously, I can't join it because he doesn't have a PlayStation server, but it does seem pretty cool. It seemed legit. I'm always... obviously, you guys know I mainly play official, but and I am on PlayStation, so it's like we're a bit more protected over here. So it's like official. It really is. If you're on PlayStation, it's probably obviously it's better than if you're on PC or now even Xbox, because I guess, you know, we don't really have to worry about the cheating as much. It does still exist, just not on that level. But it's weird. It's like on PlayStation, you get these community servers where they cheat, and it's like the cheating happens more on the community servers, it seems like, which is like the direct opposite of what you guys go through. I'm just happy that I like official and that it's still playable after the update. I don't know what I would do. I'd be fucking tripping. Yeah, you definitely should, man. And then you could come and have some shenanigans. Another gold tip. Seems like a weird place. Eventually. After the corruption. No. Oh, you've been tainted. We have to purify you, Ultima. We have to purify you. Begin the purification process. Begin the purification process. Purification process, come. Evacuation process, come. complete evacuation process. Another grenade. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, exactly. Exercise the demons. Oh, shit. I have exercised the demons. Oh, there's the AKM. I need a fucking mag. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I have exercised the demons. Oh, you know what? I got an idea. I'm gonna empty this and load it with straight up fucking armor piercing. Alright, now that's a full mag of armor piercing. I really would fucking take this AKM, but let me go see if I can find a bigger bag and a mag and some shit. Damn, how did he already hurt my leg? Damn zombie. But there have been quite a few bugs as well on PlayStation, like since the update. There have been some noticeable bugs. There's an AK mag. I'll grab that. Might find an AK. If I do, I'll swap it out for the fucking SG. Alright, I guess I'll go over here now. The loons. I can hear the loons. The loony birds. Yeah, they do, bro. They've had some superhuman now for a little while, though. I swear they have. Stay over there. Yeah. Sometimes they, yeah, I agree. There has been quite a noticeable difference with the Zeds. How's he gonna have a headlamp battery, but it's fucking completely dead? Shit. Yeah, I figured. I think I got time to check these two tents real fast, and the server's about to reset though, so I'm going to have to deal with that. Oh, nice. Another box of VSS ammo. Just need a 30-round mag now. Another AK mag. Pristine. If you weren't in here, Ultima, I'm trying to let everyone know, and I guess I might make a post about it. I know I've been kind of MIA recently, but hopefully we are going to be back on schedule here for the week. What the hell? Oh yeah, some drop shit. The dropping of the stuff. It sure does. Indeed it does. It's a fickle mistress, isn't it? I think I might just chill right here for the reset. Alright, actually, I still got a couple of minutes. Oh, tactical helmet. Badly damaged. Could've swore I had some epoxy, didn't I? No, I don't have no epoxy. I don't know, bro. That's kind of... Fuck, I'll probably regret not taking it, but it's badly damaged. There's the AKM mag. Yo, that AKM was... Where was it? It was back at the ramps. I'm over here already. I might as well search everywhere. Shit. It is back at the ramp, though. I do remember. If it's still gonna be there after the fucking reset. It might not be there after the reset. Vicar? Ooh. Ooh. Give me that Vicar. Alright, guys. Give me just a second here, and we'll be back after the reset. Alright, it should be about 3 or 4 minutes, and we'll be back at it, guys. Alright, server should be back. Give me just a second here. Alrighty, we're back. Hell yeah, tactical bag, exactly what I needed. Yep, I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna take this Vicar, and then I'm gonna go grab that AKM, drop the fucking SG. Fix up this here tactical bag. Oh, jeez. I don't remember if I checked all of these. Yeah, there's a CR there. What was that FX mag at? Might take a FX. Another grenade. What is that noise? .45 rounder. Bruh, it's hard to resist grabbing that shit. Rounder. Take the ammo for it. Fuck it. Another grenade as well. Damn, boys, we're getting fucking lucky on this one. SK. Oops. DMR mag. I need pouches, man. Shit. Another nade. Man, fuck that FX mag. Shit. I am gonna have to get rid of some stuff. There's another mag. Thank you very much. Alright, I really need to go over there and get that AKM. Alrighty, on our way. No pouches though. I swear pouches lately have been a little harder to find for some reason. If it seems like I'll find a plate, find a holster, and then it takes me a while to find pouches sometimes. Lately, I've noticed they're not spawning as often. I don't remember which one it was, but I know it was one of these. Or was it in the shack? Or was it over there? I don't know. I know it's over here somewhere, damn it. If anybody actually remembers exactly where it was, let me know. Thank you very much. What the fuck? I don't remember closing that. I feel like somebody's been here. Oh, no. Probably shit, because of the reset. Yeah, shit. It's right here. Yahtzee. Hell yeah. Shit, we got 8 nades, an AKM, a Vicky, and a plate, and a tack bag out of here. It's pretty damn good, actually. I'll hang on to one of the 30 round mags for the, or what am I gonna do? Yeah, I don't, because if I do find a baby AK, I can grab it, stash it somewhere, or whatever else I might find. A big boy AK. We could go back and raid that dude's castle base. I did tell him that I was going to come back and raid it. I can probably get through at least one wall. If he's got more than that, probably not, but shit. Can definitely give him a headache. Yeah, right, dude. And I don't understand why they keep hurting my leg like that. How they keep hurting my leg. I need to fucking warm up, I'll tell you that. I need to dry off and warm up. Tired of this shivering. Damn, that one's pristine. some more rags. Stamina's out the window too. All this freaking AK ammo. Pristine SV. Shit. Hell yeah, I'm gonna fucking dry off and warm up. I bet these are fucking wet. Oh, they're dry. Nice. I'm surprised that this is the only time it's rained so far today. We actually kind of got pretty lucky on the rain. Alright. Wouldn't that suck if you like stood up on that toilet and someone shot you in the face through that little gap right there. Oh, shit. I can see it happening, though. Alright, but whatever happens on this run, we are going to be continuing it tomorrow and throughout the week. So, we're going to run the same guy. For glory and honor. Why isn't it telling me about these pristine? I feel like these kind of match better with what I got going on here. Have you found any bears since the update? Yeah, I have. Just not a whole lot, though. Now that you mention it on official, I haven't ran into a whole lot of bears, but... and then actually I was on Skits' server the other day and ran into one, but obviously that's not official, but... I'm trying to think the last bear that I saw. It weren't that long ago. I did see one, though. I didn't get into a fight with it, but I did run by it. You searching for a bear? Shoot, go up by Tizzy where I'm at. You'll find them in the woods a lot of times, just roaming around, or go over to Tricresta Woods. There's a lot of times there'll be bears over there too. Pretty much anywhere up north. Without hitting it in the head? That's a good question, bro. I'm always shooting them in the face every time I kill one, so I never get the chance to try to spare it. Because usually they're bearing down on you once you start shooting at them, you know? So you got to get a real good angle either behind them. If you can creep up behind one and shoot it in the ass, I think that if you hurry up and dump your mag, always dump the mag because it takes basically a whole mag damn near to kill one. 30 round mag, you know. You might could do it with a 20 round VSS or a 20 round Vicker, but you got to get pretty close to it and make sure you hit every shot because they tank basically a whole clip, you know, a whole mag. I mean, technically it's probably a little less than a whole mag, but just be prepared to shoot a whole mag, you know. The bear headdress is sick, I will say that. You know what? If I fucking come across a bear, I'll try and get one. I'll try and make one. Fuck it. I keep saying I'm gonna take the FX, and then I don't, because I'm crazy. Because what are the chances of me finding 380s up here? And I just fucking fixed those. Son of a beach. That's always what happens to me, I swear. No, Spooky. No. No. I could probably make a little bit of room if I hurry up and eat this. I like both of the headdress, especially if you're on Sakal. They're real good for that. Real good for that. Oh my god. Pouches, glorious pouches. Yes, glorious pouches. Hell yeah, boys. We just got our pouches. Let's go. Looks like there ain't much else here, though. Yeah, he's over here going nuts himself over fucking God knows what. Rocky, what are you even barking at? And then there's more pouches. Oh, that's actually kind of funny. Oh, dogs are silly, man. My dog, he'll rarely be interested in anything on the fucking TV, but the cats, oh, dude, especially Spooky, she'll literally watch TV. I've got videos of her watching TV, like intently watching TV. It's the funniest shit you'll ever see. Pouches, glorious pouches. Kind of like the way this looks, actually. Oops. Don't do that. Gotta have my room. The pug? Oh, nice. You got a pug? Oh, look at my stats, boys. My stat just randomly glitched out. Y'all know I got full fucking apple, and now it's saying I got yellow. That's a lie. That is a lying stat right there. Especially since I just smashed a whole can of bacon. The fuck? This happened to me, like last week. Watch, I gotta fucking log out. And then log back in to get my damn food buff back. And now it's back. See that silly shit? Why does it sound like someone's running around out there? Well, we also have enough shit to raid as well, so if I go trekking back to that dude's castle, it'd be a nice surprise for him. I think it's kind of hilarious that I go and tell these people when they're inside of their base, all they have to do is talk to me for a second, and then I won't raid them. And then they never say anything, and then I come back and I raid them. I just don't get it. I don't get it, man. Yeah, I thought I heard something myself, so I'm just gonna chill for a second, see what the fuck's going on. It sounded like maybe somebody was creeping up here. It could have just been the zombie, though. And I still haven't found a damn mag for this thing, man. Shit. Rocky! Full gun cleaning kit. The hell? Hell yeah, boys. We got some pretty good geared character going here. Just really need a mag for this SV and I'll be sitting straight. Or if I can find a base to hit, maybe take what they got. They might have a mag for me. That was a pretty big explosion, actually. Hurry up and get our frickin' stamina back here. I've been hanging on to this 40 round mag for a long time. Just in case, you know, maybe I have to get lucky. There's a heli wreck up here or something. If I can get an M4 out of the deal. Well, guys, how we feeling on this wonderful Sunday? Anyhow, anybody have anything exciting they did over the weekend? Any new news that I don't know about? Is that a fucking huge duper base? Oh nope. Oh man, for a half a second, I just thought I saw a big wall there. But if I do find a base over here, I'm gonna hit that shit. I'll tell you that right now. Damn, another big explosion over there. Someone might have been stepping on landmines. Making ribs? Oh, that's what's up. I made some last week, actually. I hadn't made any in a while, but when I went shopping, they had a pretty good deal on some pork spare ribs. So I got a whole rack of pork spare ribs, and then I also got like 5 or 6 of the barbecue style ribs or some shit. They weren't. It wasn't a whole rack, and they were already kind of pre-sliced, but they were good, man. How do you do them? How do you like to do your ribs? I got a couple different ways. I love me some ribs, though, I'll tell you that. Nice baked potato. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. I think my favorite is obviously smoked barbecue ribs, but I personally right now don't have a smoker. I used to have one, but I don't have one right now. Unfortunately. But I can still make a pretty mean rib even without the smoke. That sucker be falling apart. Trying to think. I guess I could go. I don't know. I'm just gonna go where the game takes me. I'm not even gonna go nowhere specific, I guess. Usually smoke them. Hell yeah. I mean, yeah, hands down, it's the best way, right? But not. You don't always have the time, or maybe like you said, your pellets are wet. So you gotta have a backup way to do it, right? That's how I did mine last week. I'll tell you a little secret if you don't already know it. But if you do your dry rub, fucking rub in a little bit of mustard on that shit, bro. I'm telling you what, it brings out some flavor. I had an old timer once tell me that when you do your meat, put mustard on it, and it fucking brings out the flavor, even gives it a nice flavor. And at first I thought he was fucking with me, but I tried it, and man, the bomb. I won't do it without it now. I always gotta put the mustard on there. It sounds weird, but... And I mean, you don't want to go super crazy with it. You probably already know this, but... put a decent amount, just enough to cover it up a little bit. He probably thinking, put mustard on it. You crazy? Shit, you do that with your cheeseburgers too. Like if you're cooking a cheeseburger, put a little bit of mustard on there as you're cooking it. Man, I'm telling you what. Not spicy brown mustard? Oh, hell yeah, bro. Or even honey mustard. Like any kind of mustard will do. I'll be using the regular shit recently, but I think I got some Dijon. The real spicy shit. That Dijon, bro. Or what was it? Grey Poupon. My bad. I'm saying it wrong. Got the Grey Poupon. Yo, did I spawn them in? I feel like I'm... maybe. Did I really spawn those in? Or is there a motherfucker over here? Huh. I must have spawned them in, I guess. Either that or somebody did spawn them in, but they just ran through. They're not in the area no more. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's Oh, your chips? Yeah. That's a little strange. Pretty sure someone dropped that gun cleaning kit here. Thought about going over there, but yeah. to folks. What is the deal with all these gun cleaning kits? Seriously though. There's been one in this house and in the other house. That's a trip. I never find them like that. I always, when I need them, I gotta go all the way to the cabins to get them. Deer. How much food do I have? No food. I got no food now. I could easily just take a couple of cow meat. There's some Zeds over there. I don't know that I spawned those in though, really. I feel like this is at least close to 300. Maybe not. Where the hell's this cow at? Is it through them trees, probably? Eesh. What are they doing? Standing in the fucking road? Oh, I see him. Ah, son of a bitch. Well, I'm thinking... I'm wondering if I should go back to that dude's base. Try to raid his base. Or... come back over here and see if there's a base over here. Duct tape. Shit, I need a stick. Cook up this here meat that we just got so I don't have to worry about it, and trying to determine what to do next. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do, if we're going to go to that base or what. It's never a good, bad way to cook you some steak. Shit, I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna eat for dinner tonight. I made, what was it? Oh, yesterday I took fresh jalapenos, some cream cheese, some fresh Parmesan cheese, and you mix that up into your cheese blend and you fucking hollow out the jalapeno pepper and then fill it with cheese mixture, fucking wrap it in bacon and cook it. That's what I did yesterday. Man, them some bitches were so good. I ate about 6 of them motherfuckers. Oh. And they're really not that expensive to make either. I mean, all you need is those few ingredients and boom, you got yourself a delicious snack. And they're quite filling as well, depending on how much cheese you put in there. Oh, bro, it was so damn good. It really was. And I just happened to have bacon and the Parmesan cheese. And I thought, what can I do? And then I remembered, oh, yeah. All I need is some jalapeno peppers and some fucking cream cheese. And then, boom. They are fire. I'm telling you, it is a struggle, dude. It is a struggle trying to figure out what to make on a day-to-day basis. It's like, fuck. Another day I gotta make something. But you don't want to eat garbage, so it's like, you gotta put some effort into it. It's either that or you go out to eat, you know, let somebody else worry about it. All you gotta do is tell them what you want. But really, I think I prefer, well, it just depends, really, on my mood, but there are some places that are really good that I don't mind going to. Alright, well, I think that we've got our buffs, we've got our food, we've got our everything else pretty much ready to fucking rock and roll. Rock and roll. Let's see. Oh, damn, dude. Oh, shit. Concrete pellet. I don't think you can use them, huh? Yeah, I don't think you'll be using those anytime soon. Ah, man. I was gonna go east right here, but I think what I am gonna do is stay on this side of things for now. And then probably tomorrow, if we don't find a base over here, then tomorrow we'll go hit that fucking castle base. I don't think I'm gonna make it all the way there on this stream though, unfortunately, guys. But I'm just happy that we're gonna probably be back into the schedule again here. So be ready tomorrow for potentially raiding Castle Base. It's all depending on if we get killed or not before we get over there. Or if I find one over here instead. Or I might pull the skits and start going hitting up all these little convoy spots. See if we can get a fucking thumper or something. And I think sometime this week we'll also maybe do a stream on Skits' new server, just to give it some fucking publicity, give it some love. I do already have like full fucking gear character on there, so I probably just do use that one more than likely. We'll just do some exploring and killing of the zombies. And wolves and whatever else may be out there. Shit, we might get lucky and there may be some PvP wankers. I wonder what the chances of a fucking mag being over here would be. Sometimes these little train cars have decent shit, depending on which ones they are. Oh yeah, see, there's some military ones right there. Fuck yeah, boys. I think we might get lucky. There's a 4-dial. Shit. If I had a bigger bag, I might grab it. Gotta be careful around here, though. Oh, man, I thought that was it. claymore. This is fucking sketchy, boys. This is sketching me right out. Come on, give me a fucking... Give me what I want, give me what I need. Shit, man. I thought we were gonna get lucky. Thought we were gonna get a little bit luckier than that. somebody just dropped their face thing in here. Badly damaged. Bruh. Not too shabby. If I find some wire, I can set up this claymore somewhere. Or I can maybe just use it for the raid. Shit, this would be a nice little spot here you could actually snipe that from. Should I test my range? It's not that stable. Broke her leg, and I was aiming center mass, so if I set it to 300, it should hit right on, I think. What the fuck? Moving kind of weird there, buddy. It's good to test your range if you don't have a rangefinder. But hell yeah, guys, I think I might have to end the stream right around here. I'm gonna go make me some lunch. But we will be back on tomorrow, so make sure you have your notifications turned on. No excuses. No. Hell yeah, guys. Appreciate y'all joining me on today's adventure. And we will be back tomorrow, guys. So have a great rest of your weekend. All right. Hell yeah. Get that smoker working. Hey, yeah. Send me the pictures of the finished product. All right, Ultima. Thanks for being here, man. All right, Arthur. Just now joining the chat, I guess. Oh, shit. We will be back tomorrow, guys, so we'll just continue our run. So, thank you very much. Y'all stay frosty. Have a great rest of your weekend.